That open. The announcements rolling. Just gotta wait for YouTube to notice I have gone live. So then I can finish the announcements. There we go. All right. Okay, why can't I see the screen, the game screen on OBS? I don't know if that's just because I haven't actually gone into the application yet, or... Alright, let's see here. So now, I'm gonna quickly... In the game, now let's quickly Alt-Tab out, because I wasn't quite done out here yet with a few things. And now, okay. I just wanted to close a few tabs before we started, now that announcements have been posted. Okay. I guess it just doesn't properly work if I have it closed. Alright. Well, let's begin. Hey guys! Gamers kind of in the zone today. I'll admit I haven't been in the best mood this week, but I don't want to be completely bored. Now, I want to do something to at least try and feel better. And I was unsure what I wanted to play today. I probably would have played some more of my offline games, but my parents brought the Nintendo Switch with them to Grandma's house so they could enjoy some Jackbox. So, we're just going to get right into some Tunic. I already had plenty of soda throughout the day, so I'm not going to have any during the stream. I'm not really in the mood to pop one open. I'm just ready to continue with the game, so let's begin. So for those of you who... I don't remember this... Okay, yeah, that. Alright. So yeah, I remember previously we were up against this boss in the vault. And then with my chat with Doc, we had a hard time deciding... I was having a hard time deciding which boss I want to fight first, and things got a bit messy in terms of deciding the boss order. Nonetheless, I think after some time away from the game, I think I know which boss I'd like to fight first. It has been a while, so I might need to refresh my skills, but... Okay, yeah, I remember that. That was my block button. That was to look at that. That was to find, like, secrets. I forget what the... Oh, yeah, R button is to heal. And then this was the manual button. So I need to remember which warp leads where, because it has been a while. I'm gonna need to remember some things here. I guess I'll start by seeing where this warp leads. Okay, this one leads to the librarian. This isn't the one I wanted to fight first. In a way, with the kind of setup there was for the fight against the librarian, I kind of want to save that one for last. Oh, that was a strong sneeze. Okay, not the ruined atoll. Okay, so I at least know where that one leads. This, I think, leads to nowhere. What about this one? I'm gonna need to remember where all these lead. Because I completely forget. Oh, hi. This isn't quite where I wanted to go, but it seems I'm gonna have to fight these guys if I want to way back to the area. Alright, we have 2 more warp points to check. This one and that one. I guess I'll try this one first. This one is... Oh, this is the quarry. I'm not really too interested in coming back here. Because, yeah, I specifically wanted to prioritize exploring so I could find more upgrades. And, I mean, I did technically get that, as I now have some... Well, apparently it doesn't show it in the warp zone. Okay, here we go. The Eastern Vault. This is where I want it to be. But, yeah, I got some decent upgrades. At least as much as I was able to find on my own. And I think I'd like to take on this boss first. So let's do it. Let's see here. I got some bombs. I'm not sure which one would be best, but those are this and the mana restore is kind of my only decent healing item at the moment. The siege engine. I'm gonna need to remember how I fought this boss because it is. Oh wait, why didn't I just hide behind cover? Alright, I do need a moment to hide behind cover, because otherwise... Get that out of here. In a way, I'm very much encouraged to use magic in this fight with how it spawns enemies that use up a lot of that give me a lot of magic. Because then I could just go in here. I still gotta... Oh, what? Did I... No, I failed to dodge that. Okay, direct attack still on its core is definitely encouraged. It's just, he does a good job keeping his distance. Oh, I should have maybe kept at least one magic attack at the ready, because I have no way to fight back against that when left on my own. Okay, run. Let me have that. Oh! Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, that is my best opening to attack, though, when he does that. So kind of hard to go in to grab some mana, though, when he does that. It does... Okay, that attack does leave his weak spot open, though. That's the one good thing about that particular attack, is that it leaves his core wide open. I can't see in there all that well, but I do see the core. So it's clear that's what I need to hit. I don't think I'll need any bombs to beat this guy. Yeah, just have you shoot yourself. Yeah, okay, I can also hit the core by getting behind him. I just gotta mind my... Okay, be careful. How do I avoid that? The big... I mean, I guess I haven't been using my shield. So maybe I'm incentivized to use my shield. Come on. Ha! Okay, landed. That's a hit. Seriously, how do I avoid that? I don't know. I don't think to use my shield very much. I get the block got me stuck. I'm stuck. The block blocked my... that was unlucky. Alright, I'm running low on healing items. I'd better be careful. Okay, I think I got him down to his last health bar. And of course he does that attack while I'm... That's not where I wanted to go. Dude, I'm getting real unlucky with that machine gun. Okay, now! Okay, block. Did that at least reduce damage? I can't tell. I can't see what you're doing. Come on. Okay, shield does nothing there. I did get him, though, right down to my last hit, though. I have to admit, though, that was pretty close. Sure, whatever I'm doing. Is this the key? I'm left to assume we now have the key. Supposedly this is it. Alright, first things first, let me heal up from that fight. Because that was a tough fight. Alright. This is one of the keys, right? Ah, there it is. The key. We now have the red key. Leaving only 2 more. So now we're 1 key down. I personally think I'd like to save that epic fight against the librarian for last. Which is why I think at this time I'm going to fight the, I think they were called, like, the Scavenger Chief or something. Which is why I'm interested in fighting them next, because we have one that's up in the heavens, that's really epic, and then this one that's down here in, like, the deepest depths, which is also pretty epic. I just need to remember how this guy likes to... Okay. Yeah, that's right. You enjoy fighting with that shield. Yeah, so it's considering using... How am I still getting hit? It's like, I think it's just going to be a simple jab, and then it turns out to be a lot more than just that. Okay, I also got to make sure to mind my distance. I'm taking some really reckless attacks right now, but at the moment I remember this being a pretty hard fight, so I mainly want to focus my first few attempts towards learning, rather than actually trying to win. But you get him while he's cornered. Because, yeah, this guy's good at dodging attacks. That's why this guy was always a bit of an annoying one. Because it's like... He's good at landing hits, but it's like I hardly ever get any openings to hit myself. So I gotta make sure I make my hits count, and... Well, that's easier said than done. Yeah, wasn't ready for the gun that time. Okay, I'm doing some poor dodging right now. Again, this is mainly just going to be the learning phase. This is not the serious attempt. Yeah. It's going to take a bit of learning to beat this guy. He's definitely well experienced with close combat. And he's, like, got a good grip with the gun. So I think for this fight, rather than sticking with the staff, it'll be better that I stick with this. Because I remember this was good for granting myself some openings to go in for an attack. So I think this will be good for that. Nice try. Yeah, so, okay, that could definitely get me some easy hits. And as someone who prefers close combat... I dodge rolled at the correct time there. What was that? Dude, I used it correctly, and then, of course, I missed. Okay, good dodging. Yeah, this guy is, like, jumping all over the place, so it's gonna be hard to get... Saw that... Okay, I forgot about the second swipe you like doing with that move. Okay, that sword, like, even when I'm directly behind it, that sword reaches everywhere. That, of course, I was right where the shield was. Okay, at least I landed a hit there. You know, when you... I say that, and then, of course, I get hit. Okay, at least landed a hit. I was ready to dodge and everything, too. Okay, that should have been a good opening to hit him there. I gotta use that move more often. Okay, I'll admit I kind of panicked there, because I was uncertain what his next move was gonna be. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a hard one because, uh-oh, I am lacking in stamina. I just realized he's specifically using the firecrackers to fight me. Okay, I gotta note that when he's already charging in for an attack, my grapple is gonna do nothing to fight back against him. Alright, you're cornered, bunny. Why did I meant to say buddy there. I gotta use those times he's on the edge of the battlefield to my advantage. That was... I like panic when he's directly in front of me with the slam attacks, because I'm not sure what to do then. Like here, I got him in a corner, I could land some decent hits. The problem with, like, comboing him in the corner, though, is that I'm not sure when he's gonna retaliate. Still gotta figure out how my bombs can come into play here. Again, I don't quite want to use the bombs yet until I know I have enough of an understanding of this fight to feel like I have a winning attempt. Wonder if I can sneak up on this guy. Like, he's occupied looking at that... Okay, no. Well, I landed a hit there, at least, at the start. Ha! Okay, third hit isn't enough to keep me safe. I gotta be a bit more careful. Yeah, I saw... How did that still hit me? That seriously still hit me. So always if I do try to go in for a hit, if he does retaliate with something else, I don't have enough time to get out of the way for whatever he fires at me. Okay, some lucky hits there. Somehow I failed to time my dodging. I keep underestimating the range of that. Yeah, this is a bad attempt. It's gonna take a lot of learning for me to beat this guy, for sure. I will read chat in a second. He's definitely very much on the offensive all the time, so I can't always use my grappling move to focus on attacking. That... I wasn't ready for that. Had a feeling you were going to do that. And once again, I failed the timing of that dodge. I seem to always do. Didn't even get a land a hit there. Bombs. Alright, give me a moment to... Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay, what hit me there? Ah, okay, he got me. Zega1234, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. I don't know how much you know about TUNIC. But I've been getting in a way, kind of handheld a bit by Doc. As, according to Doc, oh, jeez. I gotta remember that the focus of these attempts are to learn, not to try and beat him. Which is why I don't want to go wasting my bombs just yet. I want to use the bombs for when I actually understand them well and have a fighting chance against this guy, because otherwise I'm just wasting my bombs just like I wasted the rest of my consumables. Okay. You ain't dodging it that time. Okay, well played. I didn't expect you to do that at that time. Ah, that was wasted. I can't do much of anything against him if he's behind the barrels. Get over here. Nice try, but I was behind the barrels. Compared to the first key boss I fought, that, like, guardian thing in the, what was it, like the Eastern Temple? This one feels a lot more like a bit of a dance in a way, you know? And this is why I think this will be a good fight, for sure. We'll see how great the fight against the Librarian is, that's for sure, because Librarian, like, it's got, like, the epicness of it all, with it being at the top of that really sick library. Okay, alright, heal. Alright, I need a moment to heal, please. Could you please offer that to me? Thank you. I dodged that. What? Okay, I am dodging. I don't know what the game's doing now. I hate when I'm in the middle of the AoE move. have been ready for that. Nice job. You slowed me down a little bit, but I'm still getting some hits off of you. Ah, I dodge rolled a bit too early there. I wasn't ready. I was ready for that, though. Okay, didn't expect you to do the same quick attack twice. Well played. Yeah, that wasn't. I didn't expect to win that time. That was another close one. He doesn't look very dead. I mean, if he's dead, I'll take the key. Through the world, found the blue key. I will say, that was a fun fight. I was just wanting to focus on having that be a learning attempt. I didn't expect to actually win there. Okay, my guard's still up because he doesn't look dead. Nonetheless, I got the key. That's what matters. Leaving just one more. And at least I believe I saved the best for last. I'll admit that Scavenger Chief gave me a lot of trouble the first time I went up against him, but... Again, this is why I prefer not to waste my consumables, because it just makes me feel like I wasted them when I fail. In a game that has a bit of gameplay similar to a Soulsborne, where it has that structure of like wanting to learn the fight, and for a fight like that that felt more like a dance, yeah, I do still feel kind of regretful in wasting my consumables. And yeah, please, Zega, please refrain from swearing in the chat. That's why I have auto mod set to pretty high, in case you were wondering. Oh wait, this was for the first boss. I want the librarian. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to remember which of these took me to the librarian. Was it this one? So I thought this one just... Okay, no, not this one. This one just takes me back to the main overworld. Yes, there is a feature in your stream manager called Auto Mod, where you can have a bit of control, where it, like, sort of prevents messages from being sent. And then, like, moderators can decide for themselves if they want to send the message in the chat. But yes, I do like to keep things family-friendly here on the channel. So yes, I know I already have Auto Mod set up, but please... do your best to be on your best behavior while you're here. Okay, here's the library. Because I gotta say, I know I already brought this up before, but they made the library look beautiful. Like, this might be my favorite location in the game. Like, here, you'll see here when I go, if I step outside, or I'm gonna have to find a good place to step back outside here, because I just want to show you how beautiful this place looks. Although now I'm gonna have to remember how I got up here, because it's been a bit of a while. Okay, not from there. Okay, I might have forgotten how I entered the library, but yeah, just in the clouds and everything, this is just such a beautiful location. And a great set piece for when you reach the top of the library to fight the boss up here for the final key. I mean, you can get the keys in any order, but I decided to go for the Fortress Guardian first, and I enjoyed that dance with the Scavenger King, or Scavenger Chief. That was, as brutal as that was a pretty fun one. It took a while to learn him, but it was fun. And now I have saved the best for last. Hello? The Librarian. Okay, that... Okay, those are the magic attacks. Oh! Okay, those guys could be one-shotted, actually, so... Okay, I wasn't quite ready for that. Okay, get my stamina back up. I dodged that. What was that? Alright, and then this is where they... Okay, at some point they send in some enemies. Clearly. But yeah, absolutely epic set piece for a boss, I gotta say. In a way, bombs are kind of useless against this boss. Okay, thankfully these guys can be one-shotted. So I don't have to worry about getting any rough hits. Oh, you're just gonna stay on the battlefield now? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, actually landed a hit on me with one of those. Oh, you can have the projectiles take each other out. That's pretty cool. Okay, get stamina back up. Okay, you can slightly turn that. Gotcha! Okay, that was a bit easier than I thought it would be, but cinematically, I think it was still better that we saved this one for last. Because that was a really epic fight for what it was. High above the clouds. I guess in terms of difficulty, I can see why Doc wanted me to save the Scavenger Chief for last. Because I specifically went to find the locations of the bosses first, just so I could find some decent upgrades. And I guess, yeah, it ended up leading to me facing off against the hardest one first. Nonetheless, I now have all 3 keys. Meaning that I now just need to head back to the main vault. And I could supposedly unlock it now. Not entirely sure what it entails. But now... the keys are assembled. And with it, I can now head for the vault. The entire game has been building up to this moment. Well, twice now. The first time when I rung the bells to open this door to get in here. And now the second time for getting the keys. So based on what we know, supposedly in here lies like the power to cheat death or something. We don't fully know what it means yet. Oh wait, what did I just do? Again, I've somewhat forgotten the controls a little bit, but... here we are. We've assembled the key, and get out of here, you stupid AI. Get out of here. No bots. But we now have the keys, meaning that we can now supposedly unlock what's in here. So there's where the red key goes. Interesting. So that happened after placing in the red key. And now we place in this one the blue key, which would just then leave the green key. Okay, yeah, I can see it in the order too, with how I got the keys. On which ones they were kind of wanting me to get. Pretty cool locking mechanism, though, for whatever this is that's contained in here. Nonetheless, let's put in the last key and see what we get. It took us a lot of hard work to get to this moment. And now to unlock the mechanism and reveal to me its secrets on what exactly was sealed in here and why exactly our character wanted to unlock it in the first place. What now? Completed the key collection. I'll be honest, I was expecting something to happen. Hmm. Well, I know I unlocked something. No. Uh... I forget exactly what these do. Oh, I know. I'll check the manual. I know it was in here somewhere on what the manual does. This allows you to do something extraordinary. So we were at the quarry. Oh yeah, maybe the door in the mountains is open now. That's a possibility. Where exactly is... Let's see. Going to Atoll, something about sparkles, checkpoint dead old burying ground. Pika. Ugh. Just got that. Again, in the same battle fought uncountable times. Yeah, we found the 3 keys. I thought I had something telling me what that does, but I guess not. This had to have done something, though. And based on the order of things in the manual, I'm left to assume it has to do with the fact that it has to do with the mountain maybe being open now. There's also this thing over here. The, like, little monument. Still have no idea if anything special happens here. But as far as I can tell, nothing happens. Oh yeah, maybe I should have focused after unlocking that mechanism. First, let me check to see if the mountain path is open. And then maybe I'll check the... Then maybe I'll check in there again and, like, focus or something. So yeah, previously I went in here. Previously the door wouldn't open. So maybe now that I've unlocked something, maybe it's specifically supposed to unlock this door? No? Wait, no, don't... Ow. That seriously didn't unlock the door? So what did that unlock then? I've got a few more ideas, so I'm not going to give up just yet. First off, I'm going to head back into the key room, because I didn't do any kind of focusing in there to see if that did anything. So maybe something happens if I focus in there. Do I need to, like, focus in this room? Okay, but nothing happens when I try to focus. All we know is that when we unlocked it, something, like, went down. I don't know if it involves something, like, if we have to go down there somehow? If that even is possible. Or what this might entail. I'm just looking everywhere at this point to see what I might find. So there's no way I did all of that for nothing. Here. So we see the contraption. Within a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. Air to air. I never noticed that was in English, the air to air. Does that mean this character is somehow like a descendant of the hero? A great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is the power to defy death. But we don't know what we just unsealed, is the thing. So, before I look deep into the manual again... Oh, you guys respawned, okay. Well, it's clear that the game wants me to be confused, considering the fact that the achievement was straight up called What Now? Meaning that in some way the game wants me to be confused here on what exactly I did. As it's not entirely clear on what I unlocked, nor... So at this point, I'm just kind of left to wander around lost. So my last idea is maybe this in here. So my first idea is, considering the first thing we saw when we looked at the vault involved going in here and seeing this. Hey! She's gone now. So we freed her from whatever seal she was in here. Though we have no idea where she went now. So the question now is, where could she have gone? So we at least know what breaking that seal did in terms of whoever that was that we freed. And I'm betting we have to go in here. Yes! I had a feeling this might be one of the things the game wanted me to do. So this is where that big sword was. What? The air? What? Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. Because my magic attacks don't work against him. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. If that's what the game wants me to fight. Yeah, this might take a while. What's happening? What? What just happened? Hang on, can I go back there and try that again? What the... Table of Contents, the story. Beginning your adventure, data management, the game screen controls, stamina, items, increasing your power, death, still some stuff that's a mystery, hints and clues, survival tips, maps, West Garden, Overworld, Under the Well, Eastern Vault, Ruined Atoll, Frog's Domain, Quarry, Swamp, Cathedral, and something that's still a mystery. Hidden Secrets 43, Memo Pages 52. Interesting. So only now do we get the table of contents after getting this far in the game. Let's see, a long time ago, and of course, once again, we don't really get any kind of information on what this is about. It just mentions civilization, Holy Cross, power to defy death. Hmm. Can I not get back in there to fight again? What just happened? I mean, I could tell that was going to be a tough fight, but I guess that was meant to be a forced loss. If this is what happens when you lose. What is happening? Okay, something about a swamp. Something about a cathedral? A ghost. Oh wait, were we not able to reach this before? Oh wait, that's right! Because we're technically not in our body right now, meaning that we can actually go through that one area now. So in a way, I was kind of right in thinking that the power to... So were we meant to die there then, or... Because I was landing hits on them, incentivizing that similar to... Hero's Grave. It incentivized that similar to other bosses I faced in the past. Like, the fact that I was able to harm it incentivized that I could defeat it. Something bad. Dude, what is happening? So this was the vault where we... A fourth key? Are you telling me there's a siege engine? Those guys are... At least those guys are telling me how to get... How we mainly got these initial keys. Something about hero... Whoa, dude, what is going on? It's been frustrating me the whole game that we don't get to know their language. I'm certain there's some experts in this game that have managed to translate it all to actually better understand the story of the game. Nonetheless, I think we're supposed to go back to where I found that monolith. Because I think that leads to the area that I think I'm supposed to go in at this time. But yeah, it does leave me curious to know what would have happened if I actually beat that boss. Dude, I still don't know how to get my hands on that paper right there. I thought for a moment that would lead somewhere. I guess not. The cathedral. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Big fight. Something... Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, okay, this is the right place. But I'm still very confused on what's going on here. But supposedly, now that we are technically not alive at the moment... Yeah, the gate's open. So I'm now free to explore around this area. Hello? Oh, geez, are you like some kind of evil spirit? Yeah, I saw you going in the water there, buddy. You can't fool me. Where all can I go here? This is... Hey, another piggy bank. Not sure exactly when I'll be needing that, but that's cool. Dude, beautiful visual. I have no idea what this is, nor what that can be used for. How do I get to that chest, I wonder? I'm not seeing any ladders to get up to that. How do I get there? I don't have any of my stat buffs, so I'm on my own to kill these guys. I gotta be careful. Where? Okay, all that for some money. I know I have a map of this place, but I just kind of want to look around at the moment. I can't fight these guys properly in the water. I keep messing up the controls again. We're back to old habits. Oh, hi. Oh, geez, there's a lot of them. I meant to... Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. I'm still a little bit confused on what's going on here, but... I suppose, at least while we're a ghost, we can figure this place out. So, considering the difficulty of these guys, it'll probably be easier for me to avoid fighting them for now. I know it means I'll be missing out on some money, but I mean, at the same time... Hey, a wishing well token. I'd rather play it safe and just look around for now instead of... Okay, that was kind of worse to watch him take out his own men. Is there nothing else here? Okay, I can go to this island, in which there's even... Okay, yeah, more of you guys. Oh, okay. I'm left to assume there's no other treasure or anything of importance up there. Okay, maybe now I should start having a look at the map. It's closer to the end here, actually. Okay, maybe... Does this perfume? Perfume? That's what that does? Oh, tincture boosts my attack power but lowers my defense. Okay. I mean, not bad, but as someone who prefers to be a tank, maybe I should switch to something else there. Okay. So currently we're going through the graveyard. Yeah, lots of skeletons. Okay, so supposedly there's a pathway there. That can maybe get me across a few places. Okay, I see now. Now that being said, I'd like a bit more defense in this, especially while I'm lacking in stats. So maybe for now, I'll equip... Actually, I don't know what I'd like to equip for the time being. So maybe... I guess I'll see what that does. I mean, let's see what the map says about that. Okay, that's not magic echo. Okay, larger echo. What does that mean? Okay, no, wait. I wanted to see what the... Okay, it's an anklet of some kind. I don't know what the anklet does, though. Oh, yeah, this guy. Hi. Okay, bomb set. I forget what that does. Oh, you got some of this. You got... I'll definitely take that, since that's a legitimate upgrade. Oh, I can buy more of those? Because those are technically... Oh, no, wait. Oh, jeez, those are wicked expensive. Oh, yeah, that's like a thing to attract attackers, that's right. Maybe for now I'll save up for these coins. And then if I have extra, maybe I'll try getting those, like, additional healing items. Okay, so it'll be high importance that I take a look at the map during all of this to know exactly where I am and where I'm going. Because I see a route I can take up ahead here to get up higher. Eh? Yeah, I knew you were near. I just don't know. I saw where the exclamation point was. Why weren't any of my attacks hitting? They're gonna follow me all the way up here, are they? I'll admit I'm impressed you have that kind of super speed. But enough of that now. Okay. That's enough of that now. Okay, I'm up here. I want to see what treasure I can find over here before we continue with what's supposedly the way forward. This is another token. Yeah, if I could buy those other two, I'll probably have enough eventually to... Yeah, there's the casino. Eventually we'll have enough to afford those other two tokens and maybe get another Wishing Well upgrade. I don't know if that'll be the case, but I mean, it's worth checking. Okay, get what's in the chest. Oh no, they interrupted it. Okay, so it's gonna be Dark Souls 2 all over again, where I'm gonna have to fight my way over there. Most likely. Otherwise, I don't see any way I'm getting that. Oh, I haven't activated this yet. Well, first I gotta... get out of here. Not exactly sure what that opens just yet. I'm guessing I'll eventually find out. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, little secret. Cool. Nice try, but you're cornered now. Alright, I wonder if I can shoot those guys down from up here. Oh, come on, I can't be dealing with you right now. I pressed the wrong button. Dude, if only I had my upgrades, I would have had a bit more ammo in my staff. And I would have been able to kill that. Okay, at this point, fighting... I kind of want to just gun it through this place, because... this area is starting to get a bit more... It's getting to the point where it's kind of not worth it to kill. As these enemies are getting to be... For the little amount they even drop, these enemies are getting to be more trouble than they're worth. There we go, this time. All that for a couple of healing items I'm probably not even going to use. So at this point, I'm just kind of just charging in there. And just frantically running all over the place until I find something. Because, yeah, the enemies here, they're more trouble than they're worth, because they hardly even drop any money at all. And it's a lot more convenient for me to just keep moving. Just focus on trying to make forward progress. It's going to look very unprofessional, I'll admit. But it's going to be more interesting than... Okay, I'm cornered! Ah! I'm just trying to... Okay, let's have another look at the map to see where all I can go in that area, because... Okay, so I went up... This is not a very good description, but I guess it'll at least get me to that bridge, so I can get somewhere. So I guess we'll see where I can go once I reach the bridge. And I know I technically lose money when I die, but considering how expensive those coins are, and the fact that the cards haven't exactly been all that useful to me, I think it'll be far more convenient for me to just focus on making forward progress than try to prioritize all of this. Alright, what do we got over here? Could you not? Ah! Okay, hopefully that's a shortcut I opened up. Okay, good. Doesn't even look like there's anything up here. So I don't even know what I unlocked by getting this far. I'm definitely gonna need my wand to kill this thing. You stay dead. And I'm gonna go see what's over here. Okay, I see some sort of focus point or resting spot. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna have to go through this area first, it looks like. If I want to get that. Okay, I did not let go of the focus button. What was that? And thus the door opens. Oh, what? Oh, there is a way down here. Okay. Okay, not that far down. I guess that's it. There's not really any input for me to do anything else. I'm not seeing anything I can do in this part. Unless it's a breakable wall. Okay, no. Worth a shot. Oh, wait a minute. We're in the cathedral. Okay, so I saw that thing, yeah, the statue. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it looks like I need to place like a candle or something. And then legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. I don't know if that's a card or what that might be, but it seems we are now in the cathedral. And the layout of this is a bit strange. Okay, number 1. And it doesn't really do much to list off the order of what I'm looking at here. So I guess for now I'm just going to be exploring and see what I find. I still don't know why that thing in that area killed me. What is that? Okay. Okay. So clearly I need to put back on the gas mask. So my max health isn't getting reduced. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, hi. Dude, this is like... It very much reminds me of the Abyss from Hollow Knight. And how you just have all these siblings that, you know, are shades. Just like the shade you drop when dying. I know that's kind of spoilers for Hollow Knight, should not ever be interested in playing Hollow Knight. Who knows? Maybe we could make a bet on it at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. Okay, so there's a crystal or something there. Okay, so it seems even with the gas mask, my max health is still going to get reduced if I get hit by those guys, so... It's really going to be high importance that I don't get hit by these guys. I'm still going to need to figure out what's going on here, though. No. Wait, what? What just happened? I tried dodge rolling away from them. This might be an area where I kind of have no choice but to fight my way through. And lure these guys out carefully, one by one. If so, I wonder if I can, like, lure these guys into a bit of a trap here by... Yeah, I could just lure them into that trap. So these guys just simply march towards me. They aren't that great of attackers. So as long as either I keep attacking, or I'm good at minding my distance, they shouldn't be too bad. The problem, though, is that I can't predict when they're gonna attack. Jeez, these guys are tough. Okay, I can see now why I wanted to avoid fighting them at all costs. Because they're proving to be tougher than I expected. Alright, just... Oh, their corpse was still in the way. So while that guy is blocked, that's my chance to keep moving. So some of these guys aren't that tough, but some, like, are clearly more dangerous than others. So I gotta keep Ultimately, I gotta keep moving, because their attacks can reduce my max health. So if I'm not fast enough, I could end up being taken down very easily. Especially while I'm still a ghost, where it's very easy for me to die. Okay, there's a lot more of you than I expected. I'm getting out of here. Why are there so many doors? My goodness. I see a chest here. I don't want to go back in that room. But once again, I find it better to just run. Okay, what about this room? Okay, it looks like there's a shortcut here that I can open up. So we at least have that. Okay, more dynamite. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can just sneak past them. And they won't notice. Okay. That ought to slow them down, at least. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that to actually work. What the... What was going on here? Uh-oh, the door closed behind me. That don't bode well for whatever's about to happen. What the... Oh, no. Get me out of here. Oh. This... I don't want to be here anymore. Whatever's... I don't know if that's a chest or an elevator, but let me just get on it and get a move on whatever's going on here. Here, let me just... Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, dear. Wait a minute. Okay, there's apparently some sort of secret I might have missed. At this point, though, I'm not sure if I care. Although, seeing that there, maybe I kind of do care now. What is... Oh, hi! Hey, how's it going, man? I still can't afford those coins, buddy. I don't know what you're thinking and thinking that I can afford those, but I really can't. Thank you for the offer, though. Okay, I might rather go back up for a moment, because it looks like I missed some kind of secret. Come on, let me back to the safe room. Oh, this place is terrifying. Okay, I need to figure out which room is room number 6. Because I have no idea which room that is. Okay, that just leads to the 2nd floor. So do I just go over here? Okay, supposedly this is the room. So there's supposedly something I missed in, like... Okay, not this room? Huh? I'm a bit confused how this works exactly. Okay, so something tells me I need to get back into that room. Easier said than done, though. So if that's the case, what sort of secrets even lie in this room? I can't be looking around for long because I'm in hot pursuit. Okay, look, buddies, can we talk this out? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Okay, maybe I could take the other way to get back there. Even if it means having to go through all the crows again. Because I at least want to figure out that secret route. Whatever that might entail. Before we continue. I just have no idea how to get there. Okay, so somewhere in, like, this room, it seems, there's maybe a secret. The problem is I don't know what triggers that secret. And the way that the map has been going about leveling things has made things kind of confusing for me. But it's incentivized that somewhere along this room is what I'm looking for, though I have no idea where to look. Really doesn't explain things well. I feel like it has something to do with that room. Yet I don't see anything that could incentivize it. I'm not sure if there's just a clue I'm missing. The way that this map is structured just makes it confusing. Personally, I think I'd rather just keep moving forward. Huh. Where did all the birds go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, no, I'd still rather not mess with that. I'd rather just keep moving. What am I missing from that place? Because it incentivizes that somewhere in here is, well, something. And I don't know... What is it with these coffee stains? Okay, it's incentivized that, like, somewhere maybe in this room is some sort of, like, maybe secret or something. Yet I'm not seeing anything here that could incentivize that. I don't know if it's just simply that there's nothing here. Do I do something with this? No? No idea what I'm doing there. At this point, I'd rather just go back and just keep moving forward, because I have no idea what the game wants me to do there. I need to turn up the air conditioning because it's getting hot in here. One moment, everyone. Actually, this will probably just be a good time for a good intermission, since we have a healing spot here. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a quick intermission. Take a moment to just like turn down the heat and whatnot. So we'll be right back, everyone. Okay. And we're back. Hopefully you guys can still see the screen. Okay, good, you can. I'm gonna leave the door open for now so some air conditioning can get in here. I'm not stuck in a hot room. So it seems like the air conditioning never gets in here all that well compared to every other room in the house for some odd reason. And yeah, I figured we were in a boss room. Right? What are we looking at here? Okay, I see statues. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Are we about to take on, like, a boss rush of some kind? I don't know what we're about to do, but it looks like it's going to be tough. I don't know what I should have ready. I guess I'll see what this is first. Okay, nice. So I guess that means I'm going to be having to fight whatever these things are. So I guess that means we're going through a bit of a boss rush here. I hate it when they whip out the... I dodged the... Oh, boy. This is a boss rush. Not much I can do turning around at this point. Okay, so I guess the purpose of this bottle is to have a... If I need a moment to heal, it grants me an opportunity to heal. Why don't we start with these guys? Because these guys I can easily destroy with my staff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Though I didn't expect to be swarmed by them. What the heck? There were so many of them! This would be a lot easier if I had my levels. But as is, we might be here for a while if I have to deal with all of this without any of my level ups. Can't reach... Okay, there we go. Dude, what do I do? I should have used this up. I guess I'll fight these guys next. Okay, yeah, I remember how to fight these guys now. They keep doing that, that's right. Okay, I don't think these guys will be too bad. It's mainly just making sure I stay out of those squares. Okay, that honestly wasn't too bad for the first wave. Alright, we still gotta fight these guys. I ain't looking forward to fighting them. The frog enemies. No. How do I get... Oh! Okay, those frog dudes are gonna be annoying. Okay, so those first three I can handle just fine. I mean, the skeletons are a little bit annoying, but I at least got some bombs to work with. The rest of them, though, is going to be a whole nother story. Like, these two are going to be the troublesome ones. Well, if I could get to these two just fine, I mean, I could probably get somewhere. I take it this is a rematch against that one boss in the West Garden? Yeah. Duh! This is going to be tough. And again, without my upgrades, I'm in a lot of trouble. Ugh. At least I can easily get all my money back that I lost from that. How am I going to do this? These guys are somewhat difficult. These guys are easy, and these guys, as long as I keep shooting, aren't too bad. Though that's only if I keep shooting. So would it be best that I start with these guys, since they drop a lot of mana? that I can use to get my ammo back quickly? I'm not sure. All I know is that the enemies here who use the shields, they're gonna be annoying. Which is why I think I'd like to get them out of the way quickly. So here's what I'm thinking I do. That was close. I'm gonna whip this out for the shield wielders. So I have a plan. So this thing is good at disarming shields. Okay, yeah. So ultimately that might be good for dealing with these first two waves. Since I'll have myself an ability that's good for disarming shields. This is when they start whipping out the shield users. Okay, these guys might be a little bit more of a challenge because they sort of flank on me. Hello? Did that guy just forget about the fight entirely? Okay, that actually kind of helped. Switching to that. And now to get my mana back... Here, I'm gonna play it safe and drink this. And then quickly pick up as much as I can before it all disappears. Okay. Now... I might want to save the easy ones for later. I mean, actually, let's do them now. Because then I can... So these guys are easy to kill. Oh, jeez, I'm out of... My stamina's in the danger zone. Okay, perfect. Just what I was hoping for. Alright, now we're at the last wave before I get to the big boss. So now... I have a bit of something to work with here. Now, something that's a bit of a challenge here is that they spawn quickly, so it's easy for them to swarm me. Which is why it'll be a good idea to use bombs against these guys. I mean, sword strikes can at least deal some decent damage. But I could just wait for a bunch of them to spawn in. And just have my bombs take out multiple of them at once. Leaving just the big guy left. So I think to play it safe, I can use this to regain what I lost in terms of the healing items. I know I'm technically also already at full health. But I mean, those supposedly stay on the screen. Or do I have to pick all of them up before I can continue? I think I have to pick them all up before I can continue. Okay, yeah. But now I'm at the best I've got here to fight this boss. So let's go. Oh, geez, What?! I was out of the way of that! Great, now I gotta do all that all over again. Just go straight for the boss this time. Just start with the hardest enemies first and just work my way down the list. I am dodging! What is going on? Yeah, I'm gonna specifically focus on fighting this boss for a little while. How many of this thing do I need to fight exactly? Dude, like, I am dodging! How am I still getting hit when I'm dodging? You know, honestly, once I came up with a plan, all these other enemies weren't too bad. This thing, though, this thing is gonna be... This is gonna be the thing that bothers me the most, because I don't remember this thing being so annoying to kill. Ugh. I go from one difficult challenge to something that's all of a sudden very annoying. And again, I didn't have this much trouble before because I probably was at the correct level to fight this boss. Back when I actually fought him in the early game. So I don't know why. I can only assume it's because now I'm back to level 1. Okay, what the heck was that? I am dodging! Ugh. At this point, I think it'll just be safer to mind my distance during this attack and wait until after the combo to... Because there's no dodging the combo once... I was behind his gun. I should not have gotten hit there. Let's prioritize mining. Oh wait, can they hurt each other? Well, I'd rather not find out. Dude, they send the second one way too early. What is that? Alright, I'm just gonna prioritize mining my distance. Okay, yeah, you had your fun. And then... somehow I still take a hit. Let me get to that health first. Ugh! I'd probably have a bit more of a better time with this boss if I wasn't in just a bad mood. Would you stop spamming that annoying This fight. Ow. I don't remember this fight being this hard. Dude, the moment I get hit by that, I just get comboed. This is the worst boss in the game. And I bet Doc is gonna come to me saying, "Oh, you should have used up your non-renewable consumables." And I'm like, you know, it's gonna be just like with the scavenger chief, where I'm gonna try using it, and then it's gonna turn out to be a failed run. That ends up leading to all that, you know, using those items going to waste. Seriously, where do I go with that attack? Okay, I at least have a moment to heal. Oh, there were literally only 2 of them? Well, that makes things a bit easier. Problem is, I need to get my mana back at some point, so I can deal with the shield dudes. So I think my best move for now is to see if maybe I can get something from these guys. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Wait, when did I get hit there? Alright, this is gonna be a risky move. I see that health in the corner. This is gonna be a risky move, but I'm gonna try fighting these guys. And maybe I'll, like, chuck my... Oh, wait, that's right, I got these. That's right. I honestly forgot I had those. For once I actually have a use for those. And then we're going to switch to this, because that'll be useful for fighting these two waves of enemies. Considering what I'll be up against. Again, the problem is that they keep flanking, so I don't have any kind of openings to fight back. Other than to, like, use my bombs to... Okay. We dealt with that. Now, I think with where we currently are, let's take on the lizard men. How did you... Okay, now, where we are in healing items, let's then switch to that. So I can get back one of my healing... Oh, it's a full restore, okay. Didn't realize that. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's take on this horde of enemies next. Okay, once again, it'll be better to wait until a large horde of them is on screen. Because then I can wait until just the right moment to... BAM! Ooh, that got a lot of them. That felt good. Okay, and then I'm thinking, just to guarantee victory, I know I said that I wouldn't waste my consumables, but I mean, I just gotta shoot down these guys. I do that, this is over. And I just want to play it safe and make sure I have enough ammo to take them all down. Alright, that's all of them. After all that hard work, I finally cleared the boss rush. And what do we got in here? Ooh, you feel a tingling. Earned the cathedral's prize. I finally did it. Look at that. I have no idea how to use that. All I know is what the manual showed me, which was, wait. 60 seconds. This is where this allows you to do something extraordinary. We don't know what yet, though. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. It allows me to dash. Okay, that's how I get my hands on some of those manual pieces. So instead of just basic dodge rolling, I now have a full-on dash. That might actually have some usefulness. Okay, a little money secret. Okay. Does this transport me back to the world of the living? Oh no, it takes me back here. Right, except we had always seen this location whenever we were here. Oh. Now that I have the dash ability, I can actually... Okay, that's pretty sick. So if I go back to every hero statue, I can basically regain my body and everything else along with it. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Because we've seen where the different hero graves are. To know now where we need to go next, that is cool. The game just gave me a really fun ability. As annoying as that little boss rush was, I'd say it was worth it for this. Because now I get to, like, visually see the steps I need to take to eventually get my body back. Huh? Did I... Oh, I went the wrong way. Like, this is gonna be cool, because now I... Because we've seen those heroes' graves locations before. Ooh. That does unfortunately mean I've got a lot of backtracking to do. And yeah, there were all these pages scattered all over the island. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times, heir to the air. What? Because, yeah, that was the thing we had our scripted loss to. Data management. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a bit early game to... see, continue, new game, options, load game, save data. I mean, we already knew all this, right? Options, data removal? So this will be interesting. So I need to head to all of the different grave sites to get my body back. Because, yeah, let's see. I remember there was one over here in the West Garden. Oh, yeah, in the page. Let's see. Normal. Ghost. Okay, according to the game, something is going to happen that we're going to ascend to, like, some golden plane of existence that's going to grant us some mighty power. Okay, according to page 23, there was something about the candle. I don't have page 23 in here, though. But yeah, I can definitely see I'll need to head to the sites. Okay, wait. Head to the sites to reclaim my body. And then yeah, I noticed the doors. Okay, Holy Cross. Okay, do I need to input that command in front of the doors? Wait, okay, so... let me see. Okay, down, right, up, left, right... oh, wait, left... okay. Down, left, up. Hey! Okay. And with that, I get another piece of the game manual. Hidden secrets. So, Holy Cross, something, the Golden Path, and something about the Overworld. What does it all mean? Okay, I see another drawing mentioning down, right, up, left, up, right? Huh? Which is exactly what I put to get the door open. What does that mean? Cross. Something about the gardens. Alright, well, first things first, I need to head back to all the hero graves. So clearly I'm going to need to remember how I got over there. Where's a good tuning fork when I need it? Oh! What happened here? Thought there was something more there. Can I not get up there? The tuning fork is that I initially used to get in that route is just, or I think like a turret that I like getting up to. It's just gone now. Eh? Why can't I reach that? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's new. I'd like to just keep moving, though, please. I just want to get to where I remember the hero's grave being. Which I'm having a hard time... Oh, yeah, it was back at the start of the area. That's right. What happened here? I don't remember the garden being this contaminated. Or was that the result of that one leaky pipe? Yeah, I am not messing with you guys. I'm just gonna keep moving. Survival tips. Keep your eye on your bars. Okay. Tired all the time. Stamina. No way. You're joking. Wait, check the map. Little technique. I can't tell what that's talking about there. Oh, it's about where you are on the map. Okay, so... Say I'm darting all over the island. You're holding it... Okay, never mind. My theory was wrong based on what the manual... What I thought the manual was saying anyway. Oh yeah, do I have any coins on me right now? So I could throw a couple more of those in there. I don't know if that'll be enough for another... Okay, got me another card slot. So I guess I'll equip... I enjoyed equipping that a bit. Okay. Okay, so it's the same combination for every door of that kind. So was I able to do that though? What? Already have one. Wait a minute. So that was for another sword? Apparently, I can't take 2 swords. Yeah, I feel like some things got restructured here, so I had a much harder time visiting the hero graves. And I'm betting it's going to be like that for the starting, like, you know, kind of the first dungeon as well. Now, the challenge in all of this is going to be that I don't exactly remember where all of these graves were. That's going to be somewhat difficult to remember exactly what that... I don't even know what that just restored. Did that restore, like, attack power? Okay, it restored defense. Yeah, it's definitely becoming golden. So something's going to be happening real soon. I don't know what. But clearly I need to get to all of these graves if I want to get to anywhere else in my adventure. So, we must keep moving. We must seek the graves to restore my power. Oh. What the... Wait, that still affects me even with my gas mask on? What? Oh. I could have gotten over there from there. So I went through the entire garden for nothing. Critical Heroes Laurels? Well, I think I also remember there being a hero's grave in the library. Otherwise, yeah, I'm a bit lacking on remembering the locations of all the grave sites. Okay, that does nothing for that door. Wait, hang on. I just remembered. I forget if I already did this door. But before we continue, I thought I remembered another one of those doors. This is fun to use. It does use up stamina, but it's still pretty fun to use. But I thought I remembered if we went this way... that there was like another door over here. I forget if we already went through this door. Okay, I'm not sure if that's the path I wanted to take. I think it was over... Okay, not this way. I feel like there was something else I wanted to find here. And now I feel like I missed it. Like I took a wrong turn somewhere. I don't know if we have the door to access the mountain yet. Dude, everything's gone. Dude, this part of the game has been like a complete tone shift. Like, I can't go in there. So I remember the hero's grave in the library, and the one back at the forest where the first hero's grave was, where we got our first sword. Oh, another one of those doors. How do I... Okay, something tells me I took a wrong turn somewhere. But I see another one of those doors. I just had an idea while I'm up here. Oh, no, wait, I just came back down. Never mind. No, actually, it's not that much of a detour, so hang on. I'm going to try this now, while it's on my mind. I don't know if I did this already as it wasn't on my mind, but because it's showing these doors, I don't know if I could do this in front of these as well. But let me see here. So, hang on. Down, left, up. Okay, it does nothing with the statues. Okay, maybe I need to fully restore my power or something before I can interact with this monolith. But it's clear that the game is alluding that eventually I'll be able to interact with those. But I'm guessing first I need all my power back from the graves. I just wanted to check that out first. But clearly, first things first, I need to head back to all the hero graves in order to regain my power. And I guess be able to once again stand a fighting chance against that boss. Which, with no way back to the warp point... Well, actually, wait a minute. Now that I have this ability, can I warp back over there? Because this was just simply blocked out by... Okay, yeah, I can come back over here. Does that mean I can, like... So that theoretically means I can go back and fight them again anytime, right? Okay, all my upgrades are still here. So it still keeps track of that. But it technically means now I have access to this warp zone again. Still not sure what that warp zone is for. Probably for, like, the mountain or something. Probably best we not go back in here and try fighting the air again until I have the necessary materials for that. Oh, we can't go back to the depths anymore. Like, we can't reach that part. There's a lot we can't reach anymore. And there's one that's busted. I forget what that one leads to. Okay, well, first things first, there was a door that I can still reach. That I saw along this path. So I go this way. Here we go. Alright, let's see what this door opens. Ooh, we got a lot of treasure in this room. And it's mostly just consumable items. Ooh, I forget what that does. Did the manual ever explain what that did? I guess it just, like, does supposedly fire damage. Now that might be a useful card to use. Seeing how this is proving to be useless, let's take this for a spin. Wait. Oh. That leaves me at 1 health. I'm not sure if I want to have that equipped anymore. Oh wait, did I even open all the chests? Okay, no, yeah, I did. Okay, that's what led me to the grave site. So we got that taken care of. Hero's grave. Yeah, but this way doesn't really take me there anymore, supposedly. Looks like a door, but I can't reach that. And the other way back doesn't really lead me anywhere. So I at least know I can... Okay, wait a minute. Technically, there was a warp point in the library. So if I go back to the library... Unless the library turns out to be one of the warp points I can't access anymore... I think I should at least be able to access... It was like one of these that led to the library. So I think that led to that one area in the start. So it was either this or that one up there. Let's start with this one. Just retrace my memory here. Okay, yes, I went to the right location. So I know for a fact that somewhere in the library is a hero's grave. I just need to remember where. Oh, hi. Is that the ghost of the librarian? Defeat the heir. Holy Cross. Okay, something related to the Holy Cross, and I'm betting it has to do with that monolith. I still don't know what the door in the mountains leads to, but yeah, so we know that's... Okay, something about the Golden Path. And so the Holy Cross... Like, we don't quite know how to access it yet. Ooh, hey. Thank you very much. The problem is that I don't see much of a way back down once we get up here. But yeah, it's clear that we need the Holy Cross if we want to defeat the heir. I just realized the ladder is gone that we normally use to get up to the rooftop to fight the librarian. Okay, so does that really mean that my only way back down is by going all the way back to the ruined atoll? It seems I have no choice but to do... They're definitely not making it easy to get to reach the graves, even if you remember where they are. So I'm now going to need to remember where all these warp points lead. Let's try this one. I forget where this one leads. Is this one? No, this one just leads to the Eastern Vault. Siege engine. So I only... This will be interesting, because there's... I only know the location of two other graves. The one in the library, that clearly I'll have to reach from the ruined atoll, and the one back at the hero's grave where I first found the sword. Other than that, I forget exactly where the other heroes' graves were. So I'm kind of left to just blindly look around until I can find these graves. Was there any here by the Eastern Vault at all? Oh, jeez. This stuff is spreading like wildfire. I should look around wherever I'm able. In the desperate hope I find some of these graves that I've forgotten the location of. Can I really not reach that pillar from there? Okay, I remember that path now. The hero's grave. Okay, so there was a grave back here. So I might have just found one of the ones that... Okay, we keep moving. Okay, these guys aren't going to give me a chance to get in there. Boom! Should be using my staff a bit more. I've been kind of negligent in using that. Okay, this is the flowers? I forget what the flowers restore. Ah, my max health. Perfect timing. So that's pretty much my defense and health back. So that practically means now that I have all my ability to tank hits back. I now am just missing out on my attack power and the... Well, I still would like at some point to get back the potency of my potions. And the power in my MP to cast magic attacks again. Alright, we can't go back that way. So I guess I'm glad I took the time to revisit this area. Still not sure exactly how I'm going to get back to the library. And the hero's grave, because the normal path to the hero's grave is currently blocked. So the question is, how am I going to get back over there? I forget if there were any graves at the quarry as well. Okay, that leads to the library. I don't think we want to go back in there yet and fight the air again until I get all my power back. Because based on what the librarian said, it seems like my best chance of beating the air is going to come down to me getting the power of the Holy Cross. The problem is, though, is I have no idea where the Holy Cross is. What do I do? The path to the ruined atoll is completely blocked. Unless I can find a way atop these pillars, which I'm not seeing a way up there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. I'll check my warp points again. Because if I can't get into the ruined atoll from the inside, my only other way in is through the library. But with the library leaving me sort of confined, it leaves me kind of stuck on exactly how I'm supposed to get in there. What's my way in? Oh. I thought I couldn't go on top of those books. Okay. Oh no. That's desecrating the library now. This used to be such a beautiful library before. Okay, well at least I know we're close to the grave, or... Well, I thought I was. What is that? What? Ah, here's the grave. Hopefully this is the potion. Or at least my attack power. I can't tell, though. We'll see. Okay, no, that was just for magic. I mean, that'll have some benefits, but that was like the stat I wasn't the most eager to get back. It's something, though. A little bit of a shame there's no way up to the rooftop anymore. That was still such a beautiful sight. So what do I do? The warp point back to what I believe is the ruined atoll is deactivated. Still don't know what this warp point was for. I definitely don't want to fight the final boss again, at least not until I get my hands on the Holy Cross. Really? At least I'm left to believe this is the final boss? Who knows, I could be wrong. We've been there, we've been there. So once we get to the first hero's grave, there's then the question of which grave am I missing? Like, was there one in the Dark Tomb at all? Okay, can't get in there. I don't know if I can access everything from the same shot, but I'm gonna check here. Seek the Golden Path. Well, I don't know how to seek the Golden Path at the moment. All I know right now is that I need to get my items back. Alright, I guess I'll focus on saving up for these coins. And then I'll worry about getting my hands on some healing items once I bought all the coins. Because I'd like to have the additional healing item, as having some spare healing could prove useful under the right circumstances. Because apparently Doc believes there's usefulness out of my non-renewable consumables. Actually, how much can I get from this? That might already give me enough to... Okay. I guess we're gonna go and buy the other coin. So with all that we've got here, and all that we currently have, I'm interested in just specifically focusing my remaining money on maybe just buying some more healing items. I think I'll get some decent use out of those, because having an alternate means of healing if I feel like I'm like close to beating a boss, but just need a little bit more health to last long enough, that could still prove useful. And if I can now just casually buy those from the store now, that'll be nice. I do think it would be pretty cool if, like, as I get my... slowly take the steps to get my body back, that, like, you can see my character slowly start to look more corporeal. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm certain it'll be impressive when I do eventually get my body back. Oh, the normal way into the forest, I couldn't... Oh, hi. What is this? Okay, this is probably the next steps I need to take. So, door in the mountain... Door in the mountains. I'm not sure what's going on there. Something about fairies. The hero's grave. Holy Cross. We know something's going on with Holy Cross. And then something about The bed in the abandoned shack. Something about 22 divided by 22. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. And then this. And then apparently the hero's griffin mentioned something about the door in the mountains, which I guess that means once I regain all my power at all 5 graves, then the door will open. Okay, so I know we've got... Okay, we're still missing attack. I know we're still missing potion. So I believe potion and attack is specifically what we still need. Interesting that you're here. Despite this not being a shop. I mean, does this become a shop if I exit and then return? Now that I have the manual piece? Like, could this... Okay, no. Alright. Okay, so I'm heading to the hero's grave. So then I know that one we're on our way to. I'm not sure if that one is the attack one. And then, okay. I remember seeing a candle on the map. Hang on. One of these had a candle. Oh, we have to go back to the outer portion of the forest fortress. How is that possible, though? Both paths that were available were completely covered by that corruption. So first, let's head back to the hero's grave so I can get my attack power back. Then the question is, how am I going to get... Oh, wait. How am I supposed to get in there? This might be a problem. Because the way to the East Forest... It's... Oh, I'm out of stamina. It's blocked there. And supposedly my route to the forest fortress, I'm pretty sure, is also gone. I'm not going to give up that easily, but... I can't break through the corruption. Hey, I am in. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently having a bit of trouble in Tunic right now. I don't know if you've ever played this game. But currently, I am trying to figure out how to reach the remaining 2 heroes' graves. Because from what I'm reading on the manual, it seems like... Because I need the grave for attack, which I'm pretty sure is in the forest. And then the... Oh, no, wait, we already got the health one. I specifically need the potion one, which is... Actually, where is that one? Now that I'm looking at it... So it shows a bunch of pillars. I have no way of reaching the ruined atoll. Oh, I have to go back to the quarry. Okay, so we can reach that one. So that would then leave... That would then just leave the attack one that's there. Not exactly sure how to reach that, though. Amidst the available maps to me. Because with what we've got here... Okay, so we do need to head back to the quarry. As for the health one... That might be... Am I enjoying my job? I mean, I'll admit my previous week was a bit of a difficult one. But I guess I made it through the week and have some time to relax. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. In the warp point room? Hang on. That's the warp point room. Isn't it? That's the only other place I see that marking. So does that mean the attack one is hidden in the warp point room somehow? I guess until we can figure that one out, we at least know where what the quarry is. But yeah, I do personally enjoy my job. It was a bit of a stressful week, though, this one. But yeah, thank you for checking in about that. I should really get back to my job searching soon, because as much as I enjoy that job, I would also like to eventually get my hands on a full-time position. So I can eventually leave the nest. Okay, the Forbidden Pass should get me to the quarry. Hang on. Yeah, how are things going on your end? Oh, I can't go that way. If that's the case, I can only go in that way from the other side. I mean, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I'm gonna need to remember how I went all the way around. So was this... Okay, it was this way. This ought to get me to the quarry, yeah. So supposedly, this is the... There's the grave and the quarry, and then I'm gonna need to figure out... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What do I do about that corruption? So it's blocking me from getting there, and it's blocking... So it's blocking me from reaching the quarry, and it's blocking me from reaching the forest to get to the remaining 2 hero graves. So I might be lost on what I need to do next. If that's the case. I mean, I could check in the warp point room for something here. I mean, I guess I can check while I'm up here. If somehow the way to the mountain is open. I'm not expecting it to open. Because I think it's incentivized that in order to get this open, I need to... do some things. See, so probably cross. Yeah, we see that. The 3 doors. The golden path. I'm still not sure what the golden path is about, nor how it relates to that golden monolith. Clearing the game, take your rightful place. So yeah, clearly the air is the final boss. Not entirely sure what that all entails, because we went through all that trouble of unlocking that seal and freeing the air. And now we gotta fight the air, right? I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, as I expected, the way to the mountain is still closed. But yeah, I'm running out of ideas here. I mean, I'll admit I got much farther than I expected to today. That at this point, I might need Doc's help in figuring out this last part on how I reach these remaining 2 graves, so I can then access this golden path and supposedly access this holy cross to supposedly, I guess, have the best fighting chance against the final boss. I'm certain he has some other secrets he wants to show me as well. But as far as I can tell, I can't find anything else. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, so the manual was right. There was a warp point leading, I think, back to the forest. So I now just need to get to the hero's grave, and then I can access that. Okay. Oh! They've got guns now. Okay, no, wait, I'm here. Problem is that I can't do much, but the scavengers are here. They're... Uh-oh. Can I heal real quickly? Jeez, without my attack power, I'm in a lot of trouble. I have a plan for the up top ones, but for now, let's focus on the ones down here. I'll admit they caught me off guard, and seeing how they won't be letting me access the grave. I'll just bring them down to me. Oh wait, no, get down from there. I just need to get to the grave. Okay, now's my chance. The other guy can't reach me in time. I access the statue, and I can get my next power back. Leaving me to just access the grave and the quarry. Only problem is that I don't know how I'm going to access the grave and the quarry. That just leaves getting my potion healing abilities back. But yeah, what are the scavengers doing here? Scavengers really don't have much reason to be here. There must be a reason. If I remember correctly, this path originally led to the bell tower. I don't know if that's the case now. Lower forest. It's been a while since I've been here. That was originally where I was ambushed by some spiders. Oh, I never found this. Probably good that I waited till now to come this way, because there was also this. Which has... Ooh, a flower upgrade. That should boost my max HP. Hey. Oh yeah, this. Still don't know what this is about. Nor can I interact with that right now. Well, I don't know how pricey this is going to be. It's going to be 400 to be able to afford that. With a lack of decent enemies right now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to save up for that. Unless I go back to the area where it takes forever to grind. That's a neat detail. I actually like that kind of a detail. Hey, you okay? Okay, something about the Holy Cross. I don't know if I meant to go in there or go this way first. Let me see. There's got to be something good here. What about this way? They mentioned something about the Holy Cross. Okay, the East Bell Tower. I don't see anything here that I can... All that for a single slot. If I do that one at a time, I could eventually get the 400 I need to have enough, eventually. Okay, well, supposedly there's nothing here. I guess I shouldn't have wasted all my money just to buy these coins. That probably isn't even going to be enough to activate another card slot. Because it's going to start getting really expensive to access more card slots at this point. That's probably meant to be the way in. Can't access it now. Yeah, we've already gained access to the hero's grave. So you brought up the Holy Cross. Back in Guardhouse 1. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we can't even access the boss room anymore. Okay, that's supposedly all I can do here. Maybe there's more, but I can't find anything. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to fight you guys again right now. I mean, I suppose I could try fighting them to get the necessary money, but again, any kind of grinding at this point, I feel might be a bit tedious. So now there's just the question of how do I get back to the quarry? That's the only question right now. I get to the quarry, I supposedly will be able to get my body back. Or something. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no, 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 no! Can I go back? I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, I did not mean to go straight to the final boss right away. I might be in trouble. I mean, I guess we could try fighting the final boss a little early. But I don't see this going well until I get my stuff back. Oh, it is a good thing I have this ability. Because I definitely need this dash ability if I want to beat this guy. I mean, I couldn't even fight him again until I gained this. I did not mean to teleport in here, though, that's for sure. I at least took out a fourth of his health. I have to admit, some of these attacks are pretty cool. Yeah, I did not expect to get... I mean, I'm honestly impressed at how well I did there. I mean, I know I have most of my power back. The only thing I'm really missing is the potency of my healing potions, which I'd really like to have back, so hopefully there's a way I can access the quarry here. The problem is that the way through the quarry is missing, or is currently blocked that I can't get over there right now. And I'm not seeing a way through it to gain access to the quarry warp point. There must be a way. What am I missing? Because originally I could just access it from the back of the staircase here. But now I have no way of reaching it from here. What am I missing? Is it truly cut off to that point? Any attempt to get over there just leaves me getting caught in that corruption. Whatever that stuff is. I'd rather not fight the final boss until I'm back to full power. But again, with no way to re-access the quarry... I don't know what to do. But it seems that the game wants me to do the golden path before I go straight to the final boss. That much is obvious. Lost Echo. Okay, is there like another way into the quarry that I don't know about? So as far as I can tell, I can't see any. The only way I remember there being a way in was through that forbidden pass, which is currently blocked. It's the way in through the forbidden pass, which was blocked. And then there's... So the forbidden pass is currently blocked. There's no way through there to get to the quarry. So then the question comes down to where can I go to access the quarry? At this point, I'm just left to assume that I'm just meant to look everywhere. With no way down to the quarry, with the path blocked by corruption, leaves me a little lost on exactly what the game wants me to do. Because I'm wearing the gas mask. So if that's not enough to protect me from the corruption, to be able to go through and... Might be genuinely stumped on this one. Good old bottom of the well. Been forever since I remember doing such a... Oh, I can't even go into the dark tomb anymore. Oh, what is this? A terrible power rises. Hero Cathedral. The world is thrown into ruin. Okay, something about evil monoliths fighting against the sentinels. A prison and a beacon. The heir and the heir to the heir. Awaiting a worthy successor. Something about the golden... Okay, so supposedly... The heir is some sort of evil that I guess in order to destroy we had to free them from their seal. But by doing so... Oh, I could have done that the whole time. So sure, we had to free them from their prison. Still nothing I can do with this. As far as I can tell. Gonna need that Holy Cross if I want any chance of winning. But first, I need to be able to reach the hero's grave in the quarry. And again, with no way to warp back to the quarry, I'm kind of stuck. Because the warp point to, you know, the depths that I could have used to reach the quarry is blocked in the warp point. And the regular path to the quarry is blocked. So as far as I can tell, I'm stuck. I don't know if there was something I messed up that I might have soft-locked the game, or if there's just some really well-hidden path that I didn't think to check before moving onward. So I guess supposedly we'll save the world once we defeat the heir. It's just, how do I reach that? I can tell it's in... Okay. So maybe the speech... the thinking bubble mentioning the door in the mountains, maybe that means there's another way in through the door in the mountains. I'll admit, it's been a bit of a while since I last played the game. Once again, it seems there's always something this always happens whenever I play without Doc, where something like this happens where I then realize my mistake and what I've either forgotten or something else, and then I realize, oh dear, once Doc watches this, he is not going to be happy with me. He's going to be losing his mind again. Within my frustration... Oh dear, that's... I get the feeling I'm going to be getting another earful from Doc again. It ain't going to be good. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember where this was, though, because this was really well hidden for what it was. It was, like, somewhere over... yeah, here. What the... Did I just clip out of bounds? Hang on, we need, like, an instant replay of that or something. I unfortunately don't have anything pulled up on my end that I can use for an instant replay. Did I just somehow glitch and clip out of bounds there? Someone needs to look at what just happened there. 'Cause I think I, like, looked away for a moment, or I don't know if I was going to check something, but I think I just clipped out of bounds. Okay, let me have a look at this. Because we were going to go this way. What just happened? And I clipped out of bounds. Oh dear, that is... Yeah, whatever that stuff is, it's rising up fast. Meaning that we need to hurry up and move. Back in the monastery. Okay, there's nothing in here. Supposedly. Oh, and now I can use this. Because initially I couldn't use this resting point before. But now I can. That's neat. Alright, so somewhere here in the monastery is the grave. I forget where it is, though. I gotta be careful, because I'm certain there's gonna be some... yeah, something like that. Oh, dear. Did they just block out the way forward? Oh, jeez. Oh, this thing is tough. Ooh. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to kill that thing in order to advance. So let's form a game plan here. I guess that makes it a good thing I went to all the other locations first, because this is a tough enemy. So what triggered that thing to appear? Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, that thing is dangerous. And it's capable of avoiding my projectiles, so the regular staff ain't gonna do much to it. What do I do? Okay, I really need to make sure I don't get hit by them. Okay, now's my chance. The way is cleared. That thing was tough. We've seen those before. I didn't expect to actually end up having to fight one. Well, this is it. I have fully reclaimed my power. And now I should be back to full power. Your body is restored. Restored corporeal form. I'll be honest. I was genuinely thinking I was about to need Doc's help for a moment there. There were so many instances where I was questioning if I should just get Doc's help. But, I have the intuition. You leave me to it long enough, I'm able to solve the problem. Now, did I just get something on my phone? Huh. I thought for sure I just got a phone notification. I guess not. Nonetheless, we now have all that we need. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if there's anything at all I can do with the golden monolith, which is supposedly related to the Holy Cross. Okay, still nothing that happens in front of this door. I still have no clue what happens if I open that, nor how to open it. So I have my corporeal form back. That just leaves me to see if I can do anything with that monolith. But supposedly now I can do something here. Hello? Nothing's happening. Did I miss something? Okay, I remember opening those 3 doors. Down, yeah. I did that combination. So something about the golden path. The problem is that I still don't know how to... Wait a minute. I am a genius! Take that, Doc! I'm a genius! It took me a moment there, but then I was trying to figure out what this part of the manual here represented when I already saw the button combination, and then I realized, wait a minute, it's showing the route on the door. I'm navigating a maze, and then I notice on the monolith, ooh, that felt good. I mean, I'm certain Doc, who already knows everything about this game, was probably waiting for me to figure it out, but... Ooh, that felt good. So supposedly, we now have access to the golden path. What is this? Secret gathering place. The final treasure. So sacred gathering, sealed temple, quarry. I don't know if this has to do with like that collection room, but I'm guessing. Oh, 100%. Okay, so this golden path is basically something that's mainly intended for completionists. So basically, as soon as I got the dash ability, I already have everything I need to basically finish the game anytime now. So this whole Golden Path thing and whatever this Holy Cross thing is about is mainly just for, I guess, for completionists. And supposedly I don't need it to fight the final boss. But man, I felt pretty smart figuring out that puzzle. So, wait a minute. Because I remembered, in terms of seeing in here... Oh, okay, let me try other way around. I knew there was something with this. So I'm guessing that means that scattered all across the map are secret doors with that. So is this like one of the secret treasures then? Mr. Mayor found secret treasure number 1. Okay. So supposedly, if I keep looking around like this, I'll eventually keep finding stuff and I'll eventually get the supposed final treasure and I'll have 100%. We still don't know the details yet, though. On I once again forgot to look at the back of the page. I have no idea what this means. Again, I'm guessing this kind of stuff is only for the completionists. So I'm certain there's lots of neat secrets for the completionists out there. So, unless Doc believes that it is absolutely worth it for me to 100% the game, I don't know if this is going to be something I'm going to be eager to go for. Ultimately, though, that felt good. And here's the thing. There was another monolith. Now, it was broken. Though I think the idea is that we've seen both halves of the monolith. So I'm now wondering... Now this game has me a little bit invested a little bit on this wild goose chase. Because if we remember down here... Okay, I see it. But I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it as easy as I intended to. Because I think we need to go all the way down to the beach. So this is a broken piece of the monolith, though I can also tell that... So I think, because I saw the bottom of the broken monolith, and this is clearly one piece. I think there's a piece that I haven't found yet of this broken monolith that I guess will be another key to finding either one of the secret treasures or finding a secret to, you know, one of these rendezvous points or whatever these are. Ultimately, though, the fact that I even found a little bit of this, I feel good. Like, that felt very good. Figuring that out. I'm going to have a lot to talk about with Doc later. It's like... It took a lot of refreshing my memory to find some stuff. But I got there in the end. And supposedly, we can finish the game anytime now. We could finish the game anytime now, go take on the air, and ultimately be finished with the game. My only question is, we never figured out what this warps to. I don't know if that's like somewhere in the mountains or what. So clearly there's still a lot of secrets we haven't quite pieced together yet. Nonetheless, we have all that we need to finish the game if we wanted to just finish the game now. I do have all that we'd need. And let's go for, honestly, in terms of the warp point, because I'm trying to find a warp point that's like right next to a statue. Okay, this is the library one. This is the one I kind of didn't want, but I guess I just want one with like a resting spot that's right next to the warp point. That it's like it's right here. And I can go right in here next time and finish the game. Okay, that leads back there, and I forget what the... Okay, that leads, I think, back to the like, forest fortress. So this is pretty much it, then. As far as I'm aware, I just need to finish the final boss, and I'll have fulfilled my end of losing my bet with Doc. So unless he insists that going for 100% is worth it, I think I'm good. As much as I think, like, it really comes down, when it comes to desiring to go for 100% in a game for me, there's usually two major components that drives me to aim for 100% in a game. Or well, actually, maybe three components. Well, maybe two is a bit more fitting. Well, let's go with three. One is that I have to really like the game to desire to go for 100%. Like, go for the full completion. Two, the route to full completion isn't anything that's too tedious. Because, for example, Little Witch No Beta, that was a game I really enjoyed. But there was a lot of tedious things I had to do with, like, skills and abilities that I hadn't quite mastered, that I just didn't have it in me to go for those achievements. And three, this one's kind of partial, I guess, but it's like, if I have an idea, or no, that I either know that the reward for full completion is going to be something super satisfying, or at least have an idea that, like, it's setting something up, like the reward for going for full completion is super satisfying. Something within that field. And maybe that's something to discuss with Doc before I go straight for the final boss and finish the game. Because he could try to drag things out here by urging me to look for some things. Nonetheless, I think I made great progress today. We managed to get the keys. We managed to... I'm still curious to know if it's technically possible to defeat the heir. Like, in that scripted loss encounter. Probably not. But I am a little bit curious to know if, like, anything plays out a little bit differently if you confront the final boss early. Now, something I'm left to wonder, because it's clear that the corruption here, like, clearly at this point in the game, the corruption is here to stay. meaning that I can't revisit areas like the ruined atoll, especially since the warp point is taken out. Does that mean that some stuff in the game is missable? Because if so, that's something I never liked in games, is that, like, if you're wanting to encourage 100%, I feel like you'd want to make sure your stuff isn't missable, because that's one of the complaints that's something I heard Nathaniel Bandy was kind of disappointed with when he played the new, like, the new Mario and Luigi game. I can't remember the name of it. I never played it. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Because that game had, like, completion objectives, but some of it involved, like, killing a certain number of enemies that, like, didn't show up in the late game, meaning that they were technically missable. Meaning that 100% completion was only possible if you did the right stuff at the right time. And that's something I don't think I like when aiming for full completion in the game, because if you set it up to where I basically have to start a new game, if I want to make sure I take the right steps and, like, do it in a way that I make sure I'm doing it right and not having to either do a countless number of playthroughs or just simply use a guide, again, that might be something that would add up to me not wanting to go for 100%. So I guess in a way there's aspects that add up to me wanting to go for 100% and stuff that can make me not want to go for 100% in a video game. Again, I'll have to discuss it with Doc later, but for tonight, I think I'm satisfied here. I think this will be a pretty good endpoint, because that means that unless Doc wants me to go down the golden path or do something else, I'm fine just confronting the final boss and finishing the game. With that being said, let's get a raid started. And while I'm looking for a raid option here, I'm going to say a few things. First off, I had my movie night with Doc a bit early, as things kind of added up to... I initially didn't have any plans to stream or do any of my usual weekend activities, mainly because I was originally had planned to go with my family to the grandparents this weekend, but I think, like, specifically just for today. What happened, though, was I think just because I was a bit burnt out from this week or something, and I think it was one of those weeks where things added up to where I just ended up being in a bad mood this weekend. And I just ended up needing to stay home. As sad as it was that I missed out on a few things, I think ultimately I did need some time to myself, because I'm feeling much better now. I'm feeling much better now. Looks like D&D Bros are playing some Silk Song. As always, though, I'm pretty sure raids are still disabled for them. It's interesting because it works, but then for some people it just doesn't work. So, I mean, I can check and see here if it works. I don't know why it is that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. I'm going to try giving it a shot here. Why is Stream Manager not working with me here? What is going on? I'm going to try refreshing. Okay, why is this slowing down so much all of a sudden? All of a sudden, my web browser does not want to work at all. Ugh. Of course. But yeah, ultimately, it's just overall, it's one of those weeks where it's like the small things add up to where it just ends up burning me out and leaving me in a bad mood. Then I probably made the right choice by choosing to stay home. I mean, it was also kind of a combined decision with me and the parents for me to stay home. But I'll admit I'm feeling much better now. Why is... I don't know why my web browser is just not wanting to work with me here. Like, my web browser is being really slow right now. Like, I know it's slow at times, but normally when it comes to live streaming, it normally works perfectly fine. I don't know if it's just my computer, or the web browser, or just the internet just not wanting to work with me right now. And I don't think it's because I'm live streaming, because I wouldn't think live streaming would affect everything, especially with the super fast upload speed. So I think whatever's going on here is just my web browser deciding to act stupid and just be super slow for... Okay, I'm going to try something here. I'm just going to completely close my entire web browser. Seeing how it's just taking forever. And see if I can either restart it. Otherwise, I might just simply have to get the raid started on my laptop. Because I want to end stream. I can't do that if my web browser does not want to work. Normally, a lot of times, this web browser works fine, but I don't know. Maybe this web browser's got some issues. I mean, I know people have a lot of complaints about Opera GX. Could also just simply be that it was never very compatible with my PC. I don't know. But it's not, and so I closed the browser. Okay, now it opens back up. I don't know why it didn't want to work. But supposedly now it works. Okay, who to raid? Again, I want to see if D&D Bros works. But I'm not expecting it to, since the previous times I've attempted to raid D&D Bros. If just raid does not want to work for them. I don't know if they just have it set to where it's like a limited number of times you can raid them, or what, but for some odd reason, Twitch won't let me raid them. And I have no idea why. I'm going to try this again, now that I have everything back open. And Opera GX is doing it again. Again, I don't know if this is the internet, or if there's something that's just slowing down a ton on my PC, like my PC's acting is just super slow right now. Let me check Task Manager to see what might be pushing the PC a bit too far. So I just want to see if a raid towards D&D Bros will... Oh! It actually works? Okay, so we can actually raid D&D Bros. To end the stream. Okay. Good. It has been a while since I've last gotten to raid the D&D bros. Because, yeah, they're currently playing some Silksong. I'm down to see what they're up to in there. Alright, well, with that being said... Seeing how I've already finished my movie night with Doc today, since I did it a little early by having this day to be to myself, that does leave me available to do some more live streaming tomorrow. I think since I'll probably be in a bit of a better mood tomorrow, I am going to try and do an Elden Ring stream. Because, one, I'd like to make an update to my resume, as I've changed my mind on a few things. And two, I'd really like to have a little bit more of a push to get back into job searching. So there's someone I'd like to follow up with. And, again, despite the lack of interesting positions on the normal job board site I use, I think to try and have a bit more of a push, I might do some looking around on Indeed. A site that I normally don't use often, but it's probably got some decent job postings, so I might have a look around there. Oh, they're doing that platforming challenge, okay. I just realized what the D&D bros are up to. But yeah, with that, I think that'll be in my next planned stream. Otherwise, once again, I know I have a similar streaming schedule as last week, so I guess it'll come down to finding a good streaming opportunity. I guess whenever I find a good streaming opportunity, but to really have a bit more of a push to get back into job searching, because I really want to keep at it with the job searching. I am probably going to do some looking around on Indeed. We're going to do an Elden Ring stream and see how that goes. And I know I'm definitely going to have a push for getting some job searching done, because I'm going to be heading for Renala, which, for those of you who remember back in my first Elden Ring playthrough, where I never finished the game, I ended up stopping at, when I attempted to enter the capital, but got stopped by an even tougher tree sentinel. And mainly, the fact that I could not defeat Renala, one of the shard bearers. So we're going to try and actually beat her this time and see how that goes. I'm expecting, despite my focus more towards leveling up and stuff, I'm expecting it to still be just as difficult as when I fought the first time I fought her back in my first playthrough. Yeah. Alright, at this point, I think I'm just rambling. So let's go ahead and get the raid started. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch and are going to be partaking in the raid, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.